Testing, 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 test. Whoop, there we go. Alright, I'm back for another stream. And this time we have a brand new set of indie games. Some from developers who I've worked with before, and a couple of new ones. So yeah, another nice set of games. I usually try and get a bit of a spread across genres. You know, usually one simulation game, an action game, maybe a tower defense game, and sometimes it works out that way. Tonight's selection is a little bit of everything, which is perfect. And the first game, and I think I'm probably going to make this a feature when I stream games. I'm going to try and pick the one that I like the most as the first game out of the lineup, which was surprising because we have Turmoil. Now, this game is a oil drilling simulator, and it was one that I applied for a very long time ago because the publisher is Gamius. Now, they've done a game called Lake, which I covered on my YouTube channel a long time ago. It was a visual novel style game. It was a slice of life visual novel, and a game that I didn't expect to enjoy as much as I did. So I played it. I thought I'd give it a try. It was a very big departure from what I usually play, and it turned out I really liked it. So this developer's working on Turmoil, and the whole idea of the oil rush and managing oil simulators, or managing oil, the oil industry really appealed to me, because it's kind of set during the Wild West, just when industrialization was starting, and it seemed like a really interesting concept to me. So I reached out to them a while ago, and they've just got back to me, and I thought we'll start again, because I did mess up a few times as I was learning the mechanics of the game. Now, a big shout out to the publisher, because they've actually given me I believe it's all of the current DLC for the game as well. Now, we won't get a chance to play all of this tonight, but this is one of those games I'll definitely come back to, because the whole idea of simulation and business management is something I've recently gotten a bit of a taste for. So we're just going to stick with Turmoil, which is the main campaign for the moment. And I'm going to show you a little bit of the campaign and why I really enjoy this game, because it's a really streamlined business management game. You know, a lot of people, when they play these games, a lot of bells and whistles and metrics and things you need to keep track of. This game, very streamlined. Someone that's new to this type of game is going to be able to pick it up pretty quick. But there's also an element of risk and danger in that you're trying to make a profit in an industry which is very high risk. Now, we've got a set of 4 different characters here. We have Blanche, who is a former lawyer, and we've got Daisy, who was a real estate mogul. So all these 4 characters are deciding to drop their current occupation and go in for the oil rush. Joshua, who's a cowboy, he's going to, and this is probably an easier sell. You know, cowboys and oils kind of just goes together really well. And Ricardo, who was a captain. Now, it's a close choice. I tried Ricardo before. We're going to go with Josh. Good old Josh, the cowboy. No training, no understanding, Wild West oil style. So let's jump right in. And here we are at our town hall, and the goal of the game is just to get rich, or die trying. So we're just going to go over to our wagon, which will take us to our oil site and our first dig. Thankfully, we do have a little bit of a tutorial. It's not very long. Now we're hiring a dowser. Now this is I know a little bit about dowsing just because of in Australia we have a lot of gold sites, gold panning, and sites where mining took place. So dowsing's a very was a very common thing back in the day. So this dowser has found a source of oil. We're going to place our drill, and then what we do is we drag down where we want to drill to, which is going to be here. And you can see we've struck the oil. Beautiful. Next thing we're going to do is get ourselves a wagon. And that wagon's going to take the oil to the shop, to the wholesaler. And that's how we make some money. Boom, boom, boom. It's a nice simple concept, but relax. It's going to get a lot more complex later on. Okay, so now we have to go to the town hall. And because we're Joshua, the other characters, we are working against them. Or well, at least we're competing against them in the business sense. We already know their backstory. Okay. So we've got a parcel of land. We've got a bank account. We've got 20 grand. Everyone starts off with 20 large. And our first goal is to make ourselves some money. Boom. Okay. So now we know what we're doing. Dowsers come first. I'm going to get a couple. We won't have the money to set up 2 drills immediately. But I like to be organised. Okay, boom. Beautiful, we got our first oil. And we're going to buy a wagon. Now we've got 2 different companies. And this is where the game starts to become a little bit interesting. Because we have to worry about the market. And as you can see, the price of oil is very, very ordinary right now. We're not going to be making a lot of money. I'm going to get another... There we go. We need to make sure that we're keeping up with this, because if this overflows, then we lose money. Now this price is not... I'm not very impressed with this. We're only getting 50 cents. Which I know by Wild West standards that's a lot of money, but let us create a storage bin, and we're going to say nobody's selling. We're storing all the oil, and I'm going to put another one down here. Make ourselves some cash. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. So both of our wagons are hard at work, filling up our oil derrick, and when the price of oil rises to something reasonable, like usually about near $1 is where you want it, then we're going to start selling. And this is what we want. First we get the money, then we get the power, and then we get the oil market. There we go. You can see our little storage bin is nearly full. And these guys, they're getting desperate. They want their oil, but I'm not selling it to them until they give me the money I want. Watch that money just go up. Once it hits about $1, or about 90 cents, or when this fills up properly, because I can't really hold out much longer. This storage bin's nearly full. I reckon we're gonna sell one lot of oil. Look, the price is good, boys. You know what to do. Let's make some money. Okay, we're making major bank now. Oh yeah, look at that cash flow. Very nice. Okay, let's get another wagon. We're going to make all the monies. Now, probably only going to break even here. I may even lose money, but it is what it is. First month's always pretty rough. Yeah. We're going to lose a few $100s, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh no, we're going to break even. We'll break even. $36. Ah, well. That was actually not too bad, considering. The other guys, they actually earned a little bit more than me, but that's okay. That's okay. So now we can see that as our oil business expands and we start spending our money in the town, then the town gets bigger and then it can offer us more services. Case in point, Fred Metal is an engineer who's going to provide some upgrades, which you know I'm going to take advantage of. A way to increase the capacity of pipes. This means more oil, which is pretty good, but I mean, I want the other ones, but I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay, well, let's buy this. Oh, no, there we go. More storage. Oh, this one looks good, but it's very expensive. I think we'll go with the width. There we go. And I would like to go with size, but I don't want to overdo it. I mean, these are all really good upgrades, but let's go over and have a chat. Land auction. Okay, let's maybe not auction yet. Let's go do some digging. Oh wait, we do have to auction. Okay. I am thinking that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Let's go over here. Like, I'm thinking near the river. Okay. Ooh, now this is interesting. The higher the number, the more oil there is likely to be in unmined parcels next to it. So we actually know that looking at these numbers here, this is probably the bid that we want. This is going to be, because these numbers are pretty high, I don't know what these numbers are, but I'm feeling like this one or this one will be a good bet. I am going to go for this one. Beautiful. Now, I think I can afford another... I mean, the size would be handy. But no, let's hang on to our money, because we don't know how things are going to go, so... Plus, we've got to pay to get the oil going, so... Okay. So we got 6 months to make some money. Beautiful. And we've got 2 locations. So what I'm going to do is going to get 2 dowsers again. We have to be very careful with our money here. Come on, boys. You know what to do. Find me some black gold, baby. Okay, so we can actually close the valves on the oil, but it's going to cost money. So our goal is to not do that. Unfortunately, we have no choice here. We have to... Okay, so let's dig down a bit. Oh, here we go, Savage. Perfect. Then we're going to get a wagon. And I'm feeling storage would be good here. So let's get some storage right now. Actually, we'll just sell it for the moment. Because the prices are good here, so... Another rig. You know what to do, boys. Get into it, son. Savage. Okay, another wagon. We need to make that money, baby. Now, because we've got 2 industries here, it would be nice to store oil, but at the moment I'm just gonna, while the price is up, sell. Make that cheddar. Because it cost us $2,000. I want to try and at least double that. Hey, how's it going, Lukey? We're playing an oil management simulator called Turmoil. How you going, man? Thanks for joining me last night. Oh, I've heard about Killers of the Flower Moon. Come on, boys, hurry up. I think we need another wagon. We're not emptying the oil fast enough right now. I've heard that it's got Leonardo DiCaprio in it, hasn't it? I've heard it's pretty good. Okay, I reckon we can get a third one going. Because we're making bank here. And these are going to run dry eventually, so we want to try and have at least another few of these going. You want about 3 or 4 going? Oh, I haven't played My Time in Sandrock. I've heard it's really good. It's like a farming game. I think like a farming exploration type game, similar to Stardew Valley in some ways. I might be wrong. Okay, another... Oops. Yeah, I've heard good things. Yet another game series that I want to get my hands on and start playing, but I've got enough to play at the moment. Oh, look at that. Got it. You beauty. Okay. Okay, we're getting another wagon going. Whoops. Oh, okay. Okay, anchor's on. We're not selling no more. You know what to do, boys. Store it all. Store it all. When the price goes up, then we sell. Yeah, I'm careful about what Hollywood movies I watch because a lot of them are very political now. And a lot of them are very biased too. I find myself watching more and more Korean TV these days. Okay, let's see if I can... No, I can't put another silo on here. There we go. We're making a fair bit of cash from this. Is this... Oh, this out of juice? This ran out. I've got it all. Okay. See if we can... Oh. See if I can go down a bit more. Okay, yeah, now we're making mad money. Okay, another dowser, I reckon. Yeah, sell it all. Sell it all. Oh, I'm good, man. Just, doing my thing. Playing some games. I've really, I actually played a bit of this earlier and I really enjoyed it. I have to make sure that I'm, that I don't play too much into the game. Because the version that I've got is it's got all the DLCs as well. So what we're playing is the original game. But there's 2 DLCs which add a bunch of other content to the game as well. Okay, let's see if I can find some more oil. This derrick's run dry. Oh, look at that, beautiful. Got it. Go, go, go. Another wagon. We've got a bit of an overflow of oil, so I want to sell it all. I want to be selling it all. That's it. Get it all, son. Get it all. We want to make that money. Don't know what's going on here. It's not... Oh, there we go. Silly me, I shut the pipe off. That's okay. We got tons of oil anyway. I'm not worried about it. Look at this. We started off with 2 grand. I've over doubled my money. I reckon I'll nearly triple my money by the end of this. If we get 6 grand or even 5,500, I'm going to be laughing. So much money. Okay, let's sell over here. I reckon I will. I reckon I get 5,500 before the... Yeah, we're just gonna get it in. Oh yeah, that is a good, tidy little profit. It's a tidy profit. I should have got more wagons. I could have sold even more, but that's quite a tidy profit there. I'm pretty happy with that. $3,000. Now, we didn't even get the most. We didn't even get the most. But we certainly didn't get the least. That was a good little run. And it's got our profits into the green again. Oh, that sounds really good. Dowsers can search deeper. I am going to buy that because that's probably going to be a huge help. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's go claim some more land. We're just going to make sure we've got the money though, because the bids are going to get more expensive. I am going to bid here. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so now we've got an upgrade that can go deeper. Yeah, in terms of movies, man, I've mainly been watching Korean stuff. Because yeah, I don't really watch most Hollywood movies now. They're all kind of the same. And Australian cinema's terrible. If it was Australian TV, probably get me in a bit of trouble with other Australians who may disagree. But yeah, Australian TVs, there's very, very little of any value, unfortunately. Let's get another dowser going. Oh, what's that? Officer Black Belts. I haven't heard of that one. No, I can't say I have. I do like my Korean action movies though. My favourite Korean movie is still Train to Busan. Although it's probably more of a zombie movie than an action movie, but it is really good. Ooh, just made it. We good. Okay. Okay, so let's get some horses on this. Okay. I'll go over check it out, man. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Oh no, that's okay. I just got it. It's okay. We good. Like a millimeter more, and I would have gone past the oil vein. Okay, let's get more wagons. Okay. More dowsers. We want oil. We need to make all the money. Now the way the market works is really clever because you've got the supply and demand. The more we sell, the more the price is going to go down. So we can, when the price gets really bad, we can withhold the oil services and then wait for the price to climb back up, the demand to raise. Only problem is that okay, we need another oil derrick here. I'm going to go past this one because it won't be there. Oh, look at that. Look at that, son. Perfect. Oh dear. Oh, let's not have spillage, shall we? No spillage, please. Okay, oil silo. Oh, this is bad. I messed up. Let's yeah, that was bad. I was doing really well, and then okay, boys, you know what to do. Sell it all. Okay, we're going to need more wagons. We're going to get more. Look at this. We're making so much money. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're really not making much money at all, but there we go. Now we're going to make some major scratch. I don't know why these guys aren't doing anything. They're just sitting there. Okay, now they're finally selling. Okay, we've just about broken even. That's good. Probably going to want another dowser. We need more. And this one can go down further because we're... I don't think... Yeah, this one's tapped out. It's not making any more. So let's dig... Oh, no, it's still very slowly. Too slowly. Okay. Oh, that may have been a bit too ambitious. I may have drilled too far. Or not. A bit further. Beautiful. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to get a silo. We're going to put it here. Let's chuck it there. And we're going to start filling that silo up. Pull all that black gold, fill it up. And we drill past this. Making all that cash. Oh, another. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. There's one here. Go this way. There we go. That's it. Make that money, boys. Fill that up. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, man. I love me some Korean action movies. Okay, let's go deep with this last one because you only get 3 shots at this. Nothing. Okay. Let's go all the way down. No dice. This way. Let's get another dowser. We're not making a lot of money from this. I mean, the oil prices aren't great, that's the problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's slim pickings. We're barely gonna break even here. I don't even know if it's worth digging down, but we'll do it anyway. Sell everything in storage. We have to. There we go. Yeah, we didn't do so well then. It's a bit sad. It's a bit sad, unfortunately. Made about $1,000. I mean, it could be worse. Could have been worse. Oh, what? Oh, because of the spillage. Damn. Okay. No dice. Yeah, we got smoked in that mission. I mean, I don't have the money. I'm actually not in a good space. We made a fairly big loss there. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to... I might have to start again, because I haven't got enough money to... Oh, I don't. I'm going to have to start again, because I don't have enough money to cover the... Yeah. We'll start again. That was my fault. I got too ambitious on the upgrades. I bought too many upgrades. I didn't keep enough money in reserve. We're going to speed run this. You got to watch out for spillage. That all the oil spills, and then I got fined quite heavily, and that's what undid me. Shameful display. It's I mean, it's easy mechanics. It's not like you have to memorize a ton of stuff, but you have to make sure that you're keeping an eye on both on the market and also on the current state of your rigs. Okay. Boom. Yeah, man, I'll have to keep an eye on it. I haven't been watching a hell of a lot of movies. I mean, the last thing I watched was an anime called Jujutsu Kaisen, which I think that was one of the ones you recommended too. So I watched all of Jujutsu Kaisen, which was actually pretty good. And I watched the I was actually it was actually Mr. Bobbles who suggested it, because he asked me if I'd seen it, and I said I've heard about it, and I remembered you mentioning it to me. So we watched all of the first season of it. No, I haven't seen it. If it's got kaiju in it, Mr. Bobbles loves the Godzilla movies and Godzilla, Gamera, all that sort of stuff. I'm more into the giant mecha animes, but I've watched all the Godzilla films. I love me a Godzilla film. Let's go make some money. Okay. Now we can use what we learned. And hopefully make a little bit more profit this time. Oh yeah, I love kaiju movies, you know, giant robots, all that stuff. you gotta fly over to Australia. It's going to cost you a lot more than $10 to do that. No loans for me. Okay, let's try and make a little bit of money, because I want to make a I want to get some storage. Okay, we've got a couple of months to make some money. I'm going to need to get another wagon. There we go. Okay, so we need to store our oil, which we're going to do right now, and get... Okay, nobody sell. Hold on to the oil. Now the only problem is I may not have enough wagons to keep up with demand. Oh no, we're good. We're good. This is going to be close. We're not going to make a lot of money in this first round, just because the market's pretty bad. There's a bit of randomness involved in this too. Like sometimes the market will just crash and there's no money to be made in selling oil. And you've also got to remember too, storing all this oil, if you go overboard on storage, you won't have enough time to empty your storage out before, because once you hit the end of your allotted time on that land, anything that's in storage, if you haven't sold it, is lost. So you do need to keep an eye out. We've got 2 months, so I'm not too worried. We've got another month to, once this price, I mean this is peanuts. It's not worth selling at the moment. Now I might. Now the price is going up a bit. Plus, I need the money to get another wagon because we're kind of running out now. Let's get another wagon, make a bit of money. Come on, boys, hurry up. Make me the gish. Okay. You know what to do. Make me the money. So now they're just going to sell all this oil and hopefully we can get back up to... Now the pricing's good. Look at all this money. Do it. Sell it all. There we go. I just need to get up to 2,000 just to at least break even. I want to at least make my money back. Probably not going to happen now. I left it too long. Come on, boys. You know what to do. Make me the money. I want at least two grand. I want my money back. Oh, nah. I'm going to take a bit of a hit. It is what it is. Oh, no. I made it. $300 profit. Oh, $200 profit. I mean, that's not too bad for a first effort. We didn't lose money. We didn't make a lot, but... Okay. So let's, Now I'm going to take a bit of a different approach this time. I'm going to increase storage. If I can, if we can afford it. Because, how much is storage? Size. Yeah, let's get this instead. Like, the width, the pipe width is nice. But I think having a way to store stuff, because we kept running, no, we'll stick with width. I think if I just manage my workers a bit better, I think that'll work out better for me. So we'll go with width. And then we're going to go for a land auction. And again, we're going to use what we learned. We know that items with a higher number here will get you a higher amount of oil. But because these aren't especially high, I mean, we might get something good here. But I'm going to go here. I'm going to roll the dice. I'm going to go here. Okay, so I mean, everyone seems to be investing, but I'm going to keep my money. I'm going to be a bit more conservative. Okay. So now we just have to... We've got the 6-month timeline, so I'm going to go boom, boom. So now we know a little bit more. Hopefully we can increase our cash flow. I'd like to have 3 derricks going, but we can try and watch our money. Come on, find me some of that black gold. Okay. Let's dig down. to here. Oh, maybe too far. I hope not. No, we're good. And a wagon. And we're going to sell here. And we're going to drop another one here. And go here. Oh, so close. Let's go here. Beautiful. Okay. Another wagon. Sell, 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 baby. Another dowser. The price is good right now, so we're just going to be selling, selling, selling. Make that money. So this particular business is not doing very well. But on the right here, we got a nice steady cash flow. Oh, look at that. Lucky, lucky. Boom, boom, boom. And that price is staying pretty steady. So we're just going to keep selling while we can. Sell, sell, sell. Another dowser. I aim to be making $5 grand from this. I want $5,000. Yes. Look at all that money coming in. We've nearly recouped our costs. Price is starting to dip a bit, so I'm going to drop the sales. We're going to get ourselves a silo. Start filling up. Okay, let's halt sales for now. That's dropping still. Fill this silo up. Remember, we've got till June, so filling this up isn't a problem. You're gonna need your oil. You're gonna have to come back to me sooner or later. Fill up that tank, baby. We're making money up in here. Seems our little Dow's is not having very much luck. Once I upgrade him though, it'll make things easier. I'm sure there's more oil here and here. Okay, can we upgrade the pipe? We can. There we go. Give me more. Give me more, baby. Okay, let's oh dear. Okay. I don't know why they're not collecting the oil. They're just kind of sitting around doing nothing, but... Oh, we've messed this. We've messed this bad. Yeah. Damn, okay. We messed this. Let's try that again, shall we? That was bad. I messed that up. That was my fault. What we're going to do is we're going to try one of the other ones. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe we'll stick with turmoil actually, because apparently it does add some more advanced mechanics. That was on me. I made the mistake. So I didn't watch the markets, and I had too many things going on at once. Like I said, it's a pretty complex game. You don't have, like, there's not a lot of mechanics going on at once, but it's very easy to dig yourself into a hole, no pun intended. And like, those spillages are catastrophic. Like, if you get a spillage, they will fine the absolute hell out of you. Okay. And that was 100% my fault. I did not keep an eye on things. But it's a really simple game, but there's quite a lot of challenge. You can see I've already kind of wiped a few times. Now, granted, I was Oop, there we go. Oh, we got our first free one. Okay. Yeah, I can't do much. Okay. I hope we know what we're doing by now. We're going to do one more round of this, and then I'm going to move on to the next game. But this is probably one I'm going to have to return to once I've played a lot more, because it's very easy to mess up your run. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to make some money. You know what to do, boys. Fill it up. Okay, so yeah, we got a couple of months. We good. We're gonna add another cart, and we're gonna fill all three of them. Let's get all three of these guys emptying into the cart, emptying carts into the tanks. Yeah, that's better. You almost need 2 wagons for every 1 oil derrick, especially if you hit a big reserve of oil. This one's in a really, really big patch. So we're going to fill this up really quick. This tank's going to fill up super quick, so let's... Come on, oil price. I'm going to have to start selling soon because my oil tank is just about full. I can't store much more, but I'm gonna start selling some of my oil. Not all of it, but just a little bit, just to get some money in, hopefully. And once that price kind of gets up to about 80 cents, then sell, sell, sell. Okay, I think we're going to get everybody selling now. We're up in the 80s. Boom, boom, boom. Sell it all. Now we'll make some money. We'll make some good cheddar. Last month, guys, you know what to do. Sell it all. There we go. So now my goal is just to get everything that I've got and sell. I could get another oil rig, but there wouldn't be any point. It would take a month to become profitable. And we got a tanker worth here. Let's just sell it. Sell it all. There we go. I won't make a lot of profit on this. I'm hoping I'll make maybe $1,000. I'm hoping. We'll see. Well, $500. It's pretty respectable. Oh, come on, boys. Well, I could have done better, but $1,300. I mean, that's actually not too bad. That's not. We could have done worse. Oh, we just capped out on top. Very nice. Okay. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. So again, we get width. And we're going to go to the auction. And I mean, this is a really good spot here. I reckon we'll bid here. 49. I think that's going to be a really good one. Oh, you mongrel. Yeah, bid me. Okay. I'll bid there. Okay. Now I'm thinking maybe I may regret this, but we need storage. So I'm going to buy storage. And that way we can absolutely just store a ton of this stuff. Okay, so we've got 6 months now. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Hit it hard. Boom. We got good prices here over on the right. So as soon as we find a Derek, I'm just going to sell, sell, sell. Come on, boys. Derek's ready to go. Look at him. Which one are you going to get it? It's amazing. Something's $350 to construct nowadays would probably be like $500,000 at least. Or probably a couple. I don't know what an oil derrick would cost. This is a Wild West era oil derrick too. Now it's all computerized. Okay, so let's make ourselves some money, shall we? There is an element of luck involved too. Like sometimes, in this case, we've just had a really bad run. We have not found any oil by digging down, which is a bit of a kick in the pants, but it is what it is. Okay, we need a wagon, and we need to be selling. Money's kind of... Oh, we missed it. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's go back up here. Okay. Another dowser. Both the boys are going to be selling here. You know what to do. Make me some money, baby. Need another wagon. We cannot have an overflow of oil. That's my main priority now. That's what got me last time. Even if I've got a couple of wagons sitting around doing nothing, I'll live with it. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, we got no money. Okay. We got to wait. Nothing there. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, then we want another dowser. Yeah, we're starting to get the hang of this now. I am going to need to buy a silo, because the price is going down something shocking. And stop selling, boys. Store the lot. Stored oil. Store the... Oh, damn, I can't... I'm going to have to get one here. I'm going to have to go this way. We've got no money, though. Got no money. It's going to have to sit there. But it's okay. We haven't got... This one's nearly out. I can upgrade the capacity, but I can't do that. Let's go sell over here for now. Need a little bit of money. Here we go. Let's go this way. Yeah, there's a lot of micromanaging involved for such a simple game. Let's go this way. And you can go this way. Oh, savage. There we go. Yep, make that money, baby. Sell it all. Now, I can upgrade the capacity, which I think I will do. For this one, particularly. Oh, there it is. There it is. Beauty. Look at that. Let's do it. I reckon we can get another wagon. Yeah, look at this money. We're getting so much cash. Oh, come on, boys. Oh, come on, I turned it off. Maybe I wasn't quick enough. There we go. Yeah, we're making bank. $3,700, nice. Come on, boys. Really, you gonna let that overflow? Okay, we need more wagons. More wagons. Oh yeah, we're making so much money. Look, 5,000. I've nearly tripled my money. Sell it all. Sell it all, baby. Come on. I may take a bit of a hit from fines with this. This is not good. We are doing a lot better than last time, though. Okay, let's get another one in there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, $7,500. Mwah! Chef's kiss. $4,600. That is bank, son. That is bank. Look at that. I smoked them. I smoked the other players. I rolled them up and smoked them. That's how it's done. So we made $8,000. I am going to keep... I'm going to hang on to my money for the moment, though. Because we don't have a lot. But I reckon another successful run like that. I know I said I'd stop, but what can I say? I love this game. One more round. Let's let it ride, baby. Let it ride. Over here. Boom. I want to make some money. Now we know what we're doing. We're good. And look at this. Looks like price of oil is at a premium or some. Let's go give them some. Capitalism, I love you. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game. It's so simple because I looked at it and I'm like, oh, there's not a lot to the game. You dig the oil and you sell the oil. There's no like advanced business management features. And then when they sent it to me, I was like, I don't know. I was wrong. This game it's got just the right amount of complexity where, you don't have to be a hardcore business management simulator enthusiast to enjoy it. And I think that's probably its biggest strength. It's simple. Make some money, get some oil. Let's go here. Yeah, that's bottoming out right now. Let's go and sell this. We do need another. I like to have about for every one oil derrick I've got 2 horses, because the price of closing these valves off, to close a valve off once is the cost of one of these horses. Like, it makes no sense to not be constantly. Oh, let's go sell all our oil. Boom, boom, boom. We got another dowser. My goal, I'm making bank this time. I want to make so much money. I can wipe my backside with dollar bills. So let's do it. Look at the price of that. That is delicious. Look at all this money coming in. Over 1,000. Let's get. Yep, another rig. I will upgrade these pipes in a minute, but right now my goal is to get 3 of these bad boys chugging, and then we'll worry about upgrading the pipes. Nothing there. Oh, you bad boy. Yes. Okay. Boom. Another wagon. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Let's get some money up in here. Okay. Upgrade this pipe. Let's go. Look at all that delicious money coming in. I want all the money. I don't want some of the money. I want all the money. Another dowser, son. Let's get 4 of these going. Let's get it. This is actually a ton of oil, so I think we'll get another. Let's get another one here. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we've already made our money back. We're only like a couple of months in. We've made our money back already. That's it. You know the way. Keep making that cash for me. It's so addictive, this game. Like, I'm just like, you see the money going up, and I'm looking at all these different Bowsers, just trying to keep, you know, keep on top of things. There we go. Look, all this money. Oh yeah. More wagons, baby. Okay, let's start storing some oil now. On the wagon. Oh yeah, we are making so much cash. I've got that upgraded. This isn't making very much at all, unfortunately. Let's get this upgraded. Here we go. This upgraded too. Another dowser. Yee-haw. Don't let it overflow, boys. Don't let it overflow. That's it. That's how it's done. Oh, we're going to have to close this one. Oh, I closed it. Oh, damn, we're just not making enough. We need more. More. Sell it all. Look at this money. More wagons. Buy all the wagons. This one's out. Let's go. Oh yeah, final month. Now we're just going to sell. Sell it all. Oh, look at this. Cash. I'm making so much bank from this. Sell it all, boys. That one's tapped out. That one's tapped out. This is tapped out, I think. Yeah, it's all good. We're making money. We're making money. Come on, get me up to 10 grand. Give me the 10 grand, baby. Give me all the money. I might do it. I might do it. I might get to 10 grand. Oh, we are. We're going to get 10 G's. We're getting 10 G's. Yes. Oh, look at the size of that. We got nearly all the oil. We got these two here. We're up 10, 10, 5, 10, 6. Yes. Boom. Look at that. I absolutely smoked the competition. 14 grand, baby. Well, let's finish off by spending some of our money. And I think the first thing I'm going to do is this has to get the... Oh, I've already upgraded the size. That's 15. That's too much. I reckon maybe width, timer. No, these are all very expensive. Let's go with the Dowser upgrade. Herd size. What's this do? How many? Horse counter. Yeah, handy, but I think the workshop would be better. Yeah, this one here. Because if the Dowsers can find oil easier, it means that we can get more oil derricks going. I mean, that's a no-brainer. So we're all set up for our next run. I am going to have to leave it here because I have got some other games that I want to show tonight. But this is an incredibly simple yet very addictive little management game, and it's reasonably priced on Steam. If you like your management sims and you're a fan of games where you have a bit more of a casual approach, because even though there's a lot going on screen, I'm not having to... You don't have to pretty much read a book to learn to play the game. That being said, we did have a couple of wipes in there, but you can see after a little bit of practice, I managed to get the game down pat, and within an hour, I'm starting to roll in the dough. We're getting paid, and this is an incredibly fun little game, which is a really big departure by Gamius from their previous game. I know them from their visual novels, so it's really good to see them branching into new game types, and I definitely want to try the other expansions. So as I said, they've given me both the base game and the 2 expansion packs, but you have to complete the base game. Well, it's recommended to complete the base game before you go into the expansion, so you know what that means. We're going to have to come back and do a follow-up. But for now, I'm going to play this a little bit more, learn the gameplay mechanics, and then we'll come back and we'll give it another crack in a future stream. So big thanks to the guys over at Gamius. I absolutely love this game. It is a really simple game, which is just incredibly addictive. So yeah, go and check this out if you like your management sims a little bit more easy to understand. This is a really good one for someone like Mr. Bobbles. He's just started playing these. I play a lot of 4X city builders, Frostpunk, Terraformers. You're really kind of deep management sims, but for someone that's not wanting to have to spend hours and hours and hours to pick up the game, this is actually a pretty good choice. So if someone like Mr. Bobbles, who doesn't play a lot of these games, is able to get the game mechanics down in about an hour or so, it's a really good choice for beginners. So let's move on to the next game though. Okay, for the second game of the evening, we have Tiny House Sim. So this is actually a demo of the full game. I thought it was a full game, but look, nonetheless, they've sent me the demo, and I thought we'll give it a try. And I'm a bit of a fan of simulation games, so tonight's got a little bit of a simulation sort of feel to it. But relax, the games later on get a little bit more, a little bit less casual and a little bit more action packed, but not to discount this game. It's a house building sim with the theme of tiny houses. Now, I didn't know what tiny houses were. I went and had a look, and they're kind of little tiny mini houses that you can fit, or mini like apartment type houses you can fit on a trailer. And they're starting to, with the housing crisis of what it is, and the price of houses skyrocketing, this is actually becoming far more of a thing, with people finding these to be a more affordable option, especially if you're just living by yourself and you haven't got a family. You can get one of these houses pretty quickly, and they also can be placed in really remote areas as well. So it's actually a pretty big thing. It's becoming very popular, and the developer has made a game where you are building these tiny houses and delivering them to customers, and it is actually a pretty fun little game. I've actually finished the whole demo, so we're going to start again. And I have to reach out to them because I don't know if this game, what they've given me, whether when the full game comes out this will convert to a full key. If it doesn't, I will reach out to them, because I had a lot of fun playing this, and I'd love to stream the full version of the game, maybe build a couple more houses. Now, at the moment, the demo only lets you build one house, but with that being said, it took me a good hour to get everything going, so don't worry. Now I've figured everything else out. Let me just set the sound. Just going to turn this down a little bit, it's quite loud. I just realised it didn't, Twitch didn't update the... There we go, that's better. I'm still saying I was streaming the previous game. Let me just update this a bit. That's a bit better. It's a bit on the loud side. Okay, so the goal of the game is that you are you're a entrepreneur of a small business building tiny houses. You've just had your uncle pass the business to you. He's retiring, so we're getting in his old pickup van and pickup ute, and we're going to head over to his business, which is all about building these tiny houses and delivering them. Now, there isn't any sort of... my terrible driving, excuse my terrible driving. I'm not really driving very carefully because there's no real damage to the car. In fact, watch this. I can plow into someone at full speed and the car will just stop. Not very realistic, but given the game isn't Grand Theft Auto, it's not a big deal. Still, it's a bit weird plowing someone over with a pickup truck at full speed and just magically stopping with no damage to them or me. So we're going to check out the first house that we have to build. As you can see, it is just the demo of the game. At the moment, at the time of this, I could not see that it's available for everyone yet, so you may need to wait if you want to try this for yourself. I thought I could handle a few small upgrades in my tiny house, expanding the bathroom, turning my bachelor pad bedroom into something a bit more couple friendly. My girlfriend's moving in soon, and let's say things didn't go according to plan. Turns out I'm way better at breaking things and fixing them. The bathroom, a complete disaster. The bed frame I tried to adjust is now a weird modern art piece. I need help, urgently, before she moves in and sees the chaos. Can you rescue me from this DIY nightmare? Okay, so here we are in our tiny little house, and everything, this is actually a pretty complex simulator in that we go into each room and each room has its own individual requirements. So I'm going to first of all, whoop, the game also has a couple of performance issues at the moment. So let's what you do is you go into each room, you determine what you need to do because there's different activities in each room. In this case, we need to drop some tiles, and then you select the type of tile you want, and then in here we can see that we need to lay the tiles here. We also need to construct a wall. Now, it's not the most obvious approach to building, and it took me a little bit of time to figure out how to do this, but what you have to do is in this green area, you have to fill this in, and you have to say, yep, I want to build here. And then you want to build upwards, like so. Boom. Okay, so this is going to be our bathroom area, and then what we need to do is we need to get the tiles, and the tiles are here. So what I can do is increase the size of the tiles, like so. I like this. I don't have to go to every single individual block. Whoops. So this is going to be nice and simple. I'm going to fill this in. And it's a very relaxing game. That's what I like about these simulation games. I usually play these after a long day of work, if I've had a really rough day and I just want to switch my brain off and maybe not shoot things, just play something a little bit more casual. Now, I may not want to play a looter shooter, I may not want to play a survival game. I've actually found recently, I used to, when I first started playing indie games, it was all about survival games for me. Really, really hard, brutal games, and while I do like them, I do find nowadays I need a little bit of a palate cleanser every now and then, and these games are great for that. Boom, boom. Okay, so that section is done. Now what we can do is, again, we're going to go in here, and we need to do this one. Now I like to put these outside just so we're not clogging up the inside of the house. And now I'm going to go in here, and we have to do the floor. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And we've done that. And we're going to do this one next. Now this actually took me a little while to figure out. This is a little bit more demanding than other games, in the sense that it doesn't really handhold you. And it took me a while to figure out that when you walk into each room, it actually resets what needs to be done. So what we have to do in the bathroom here is going to be we're going to have a completely different set of tasks out there. Okay. Let's get these done. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Oop, I hate that ladder is in a really bad spot. Let's go and get this done. I was actually doing this the other day, and I was thinking I just need something chill, something relaxing. I can switch my brain off and just build something. And the timing on this was perfect, because that is exactly what this game is. Okay, so now we need to reduce the size. We have to be a little bit more careful. We just have to do the skirting here, like so. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, looking good, looking good. We're going to build you up, tiny house. Now, one thing I really like to see is other companies. Now, I am a huge fan of Playway, and they are, in my opinion, the best simulation publisher For simulation games, they're pretty much the premier source, but it is nice to see some other developers, other publishers getting into the market as well and seeing how they do things. Don't worry, I do have some more Playway games coming. But I thought, when I saw this, I thought I'll give it a try. Because sometimes you just want to see how other people are doing the simulation genre. And there's only really a few publishers in it. And like Playway are pretty much dominating the simulation game market at the moment. There's no company that even comes close right now. There we go. Looking good. Okay, Savage. We're doing quite well. It's going to be a little bit of work to get this all done. Because as you can see, we've got a very big bathroom here. Whoop. Over here. Yeah, I was doing this the other day and I was just listening to a podcast and just chilling out and playing the game. And it's a very relaxing sort of experience, and I think that's why I like these games so much. Because sometimes you just want to switch off, and sometimes for me, that will be playing a shooter, and sometimes it'll just be something like a casual game that you can just work at your own pace. So we can take our time here. Obviously I'm not, because I want to get through this whole build for you so you can see it. But there is no time constraints in the game. It's pretty much just work at your own pace. So that's pretty good. I think we just need to buy our paint now. Whoops, damn ladder. Okay, let's drop the paint here. I'm going to fill up our paint gun. There we go. And here we just have to paint the roof. Now we want to be really careful here, because if we mess up and we paint the wrong spot, I'll have to retile it. So I'd rather not do that. Beauty. Okay. So now we can just do this. Oop, you got to be careful though. It's very easy to make a mistake. There we go. Hey. Okay. Nice and simple. We're just about got this in the bag. Okay. Beauty. Okay, so that's the bathroom painted. Now we just need to buy some stuff, but I wanted to do out here because I've still got a bunch of paint in this, and if I put the paint gun away, I'll lose the paint. So we might as well do this out here because I've got the paint gun out. Just going to save myself some time. Now we've got a bit of a budget to adhere to, but thankfully in this demo, it seems like the counter for the money is not working, or at least they've turned it off. Because I've bought a bunch of stuff and we've still got $999. Developers probably did this by design, but in the full version of the game, you will have to manage your funds and make sure that you don't go overboard. Thankfully, for the purpose of this demo, I can just go nuts. Beauty. Okay, is there anything else I need to paint? Nothing up here, nothing up here. Anything up here? No. Okay, we're golden, we're golden. Yep, okay. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put our paint gun away, and we're going to buy some stuff. We're going to buy a mirror, which we're going to put over here. And we're going to buy a washing machine. We're going to buy one of those and pop it here. Now this is a mini house, so obviously I do need to try and make a compact design. I am going to build this sink next, which I'm going to put underneath the mirror here. I would like to have this higher, but actually I can. Let's do this. I can actually pick this up and move it up one, and then that means I can then get this and put it here. Oh no, I can't. Oh well, that's not too bad. That's okay. Okay, so then we can get our hairdryer. Let's put it here for now. Don't recommend putting a hairdryer on top of your washer, but we're kind of short on space, so I have to just drop these where I can. So toothbrush, we'll put that there. A plant, we will put this over here. It's kind of stuck in the wall a bit, but like I said, tiny house, we're stuck with what we can fit in here, and that's gonna have to go there. That's an electric switch. Turn the light on and off. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we need 2 plants. We can't, I mean, I guess we'll put them here. Okay, rubbish bin or laundry basket. Can we fit that in here? No, we cannot. We can go here. We need some paintings, which can go here. We might like do a vertical painting, maybe. Can I? No? Okay. Here and here. Okay. Oh, we need another painting. I probably should have moved these. Let's move these down. Actually, no, we'll leave it here. And I'll put the big painting over here. Over here. And then we will... Have I got anything I need to demolish? In here? No, nothing. Okay. It's wall lamp. Maybe we'll put this next to, yeah, here, so we can see. We're nearly done. Light. Shower. Window. I mean, we're kind of running out of places. Where am I going to put a window, I guess? I probably don't want to see people seeing me going to the bathroom, but we're really kind of running out of spots to put these, so I guess it's going to go here. Maybe here would be better. And then we can move that over to here. And I've still got another one. Oh, man. This is the problem. Like, I've only got so many spaces I can put these. I guess it's going to have to go here. I've got literally nowhere else to put it. I'm certainly not putting it in the bathroom, like in the shower. And this is too big to go here. I guess it could go there. It's too big. Too big. Okay, well, it's going to have to go here. I'm really not happy about that, but that's them's the breaks. Okay, and these pictures we can go here. Because they kind of look stupid sitting on top of a window. And that can go up here. Look, it's not ideal, but we've got a very compact space. Okay. Building, demolish. And we've got all of these done. Done. Okay, so the bathroom is finished. Next thing we need to do is we're going to have to get the paint out, which we've got here. It's going to figure out what needs painting. Oh no, we've done the paint. Okay, silly me. We need these bad boys over here. Now you can reuse these, of course, so I'm going to just fill this in. Again, we want to be careful. If we go too fast and make a mistake, it's going to cost us time later on. Okay, anything up here I have to worry about? Yes, I do. On the side. I'm going to turn the sound up a little, maybe get some music. I don't think there is any music actually. No, I think that's it. Oh no, I can hear it. I can hear it. Let me just turn it up a little bit more. We want some music to chill to. That's better. Okay, some over here. Yeah, it's a very relaxed, chill sort of game. Okay, that's done, and now we need some wood. Well, wood wallpaper. And we're going to fill this in up here. Boom, boom, boom. You want to make sure you do all your painting before you put down any furniture, because if you put down the furniture and then you've got to paint, you have to either find somewhere to move the furniture, and if you can't do that, you have to sell it and rebuy it. So obviously we don't want to be doing that. Trying to be as efficient as I can here. Bust this out in record time. There we go. Oh, over here we've got some we need to do. I love the soundtrack too. It's kind of like this western honky-tonk sort of deal. Very nice. Okay, and that's all of those. Now we just need to buy. Do we need to demolish? We need to demolish, do we? Okay, let's check what we need to demolish. I'm gonna whip out the. Oh yeah, okay. So we need to do these. Let's and we need to be really careful here. I don't want to break anything I'm not supposed to. Okay, and down. There we go. Got to be real careful. We smash out a wall we're not supposed to smash out. Guess what I'm going to have to do? Build it again. Now in the demo we're not going to be penalised, but I'm sure in the full version you go smashing a wall out, that's going to come out of your bottom line. So, yeah, that is looking good. Perfection. Okay, 50% demolished. Boom. Boom. And boom. Looking good, looking good. it's a very relaxing, chill sort of game, and I think I really like to see more companies doing the simulation or the the sim genre, because as I love Playway, but having one publisher doing all of the simulation games, it means that you're going to miss out on other companies' takes on it. Now there are a few others. In fact, I'll probably play just about all of the publishers doing Sims at the moment. There we go, 100% demolished. Okay, so we do have to do a little more painting. Not within here. So let's do the purchases next. This is going to be a lamp, which we're going to put down where? Here. Okay, then we need a deer head, which I think will be a good spot, will be here. A pot plant. That can go there. Probably not very good, it might get knocked over, but maybe I can't put it on there. Let's put it there. Okay, a hanging pot, I think here would be a good spot. And a couple of little wee paintings. Let's put them here. Okay, so that's all the living room done. Next thing we have to do is do a little bit of demolishing. So a little bit of selling, I believe it is. So let's get the selling gun out, and we go bam, bam. So we're selling, and I'm guessing this guy's girlfriend has told him this is a sin. See this? I have to sell this console. If my wife tells me the console goes, not happening. I love my PlayStation, it's not going anywhere. In fact, she'd probably have to contend with Mr. Bobbles before she'd have to contend with me. Okay, we're going to sell the windows too. Okay, we're going to sell... Oh, she's making him sell a cactus, mate. If you're doing all this for your girlfriend, you might be making some poor life choices. That's all I'm saying. Selling all your stuff, probably not a good idea, but it is what it is. Okay, let's get painting. I think I've got that already. Let's go and... Let's go and paint. So we need to paint before we do any furniture. So boom, 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 boom. We're looking good. I mean, this is coming along nice. This is a nice little home. I mean, I hope this man's girlfriend realizes the sacrifices he's making. The man's losing his man cave. Something I wouldn't have it in me. I'm sorry. I'm sitting in my man cave right now. I don't think I could live without it. We need this one. Whoops. What am I missing? No. Oh, this must be... Okay, it must be another type of wood. Oh, no, it's this one. It's this one here. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do the floor. Boom, boom, boom. This has come along real nice. We're getting this done in record time. It took me about an hour last time I did this. I was sitting here the other night working on something. I was waiting for something to finish, and I thought I'll just have a crack at this for 5 minutes, and 5 minutes turned into an hour. So I was like, this is gonna be a good game to stream. I really do hope I manage to get my hands on the full version of this, because it is a ton of fun. Now, it's probably not as polished as some of the other simulators I play, but it does have a very unique approach. Like other Sims, you kind of I think the only thing this game does that I'm not a fan of is it does. I would like to be able to build my own homes from scratch. Like it would say, you need to build a tiny home and you have X amount of dollars. Off you go. So this game, it has a very kind of guided approach. It doesn't let you go and build something from scratch. I mean, it is only the demo, so it's probably not fair to compare it, but I hope that the developers, if a developer sees this, give us the option to build our own little tiny houses from scratch. I want to be able to just build a house that I want without having to worry about a list of specific colors and specifications. I want to be able to build it how I want to build it. Okay. We're nearly done. I reckon we've just about got this now. There we go. So we're all painted. Yep, now we're just going to buy. Beautiful. Okay, let's get buying, shall we? Boom. There's a bed for you. You have lost your man cave, sir. And I believe you will regret it, but it is what it is. You sold your console, man. I don't know how you're going to live with yourself. Okay, hot plant. Put that there. Here's your monitor. Well, at least he kept his computer. We'll get the other storage. Have we got another desk we can use? No. Okay, this will have to do. Put this here. And we can put the metronome on top of that. Oh, it's a lamp, another desk lamp. We don't need another one. We'll put it here. And a computer chair. And we want 2 storages. Okay. And a light switch. And a PowerPoint, which you're going to put where the computer's going to go, of course. And a projector, which I believe will be a good spot to put there, because the projector can... Although I don't know if that's the right way. That's okay. Close enough. He can adjust it later. Do it yourself, you lazy bum. Okay. I don't know where this is going to go. I guess we'll put it here. And a little wee plant. We can probably pop it there. And what have we got left? Headphones. Put those there. And the switch. We can't forget that. You have downgraded, my friend. Or this may be a Steam Deck, so it looks like a Steam Deck. So maybe he's upgraded. Painting can go above the bed. And what have we got? Do we need another projector? Okay. Guess I'll put one over here. Okay. Done. Radio can go here. Done. Desk fan here. Ceiling lamp here. And some windows here. There we go. And a clock. We'll put it over his desk, because I like to have a clock so I can tell the time. Right about there. So that's it. I think we are Dunzo. So we've got a couple of things to remove. What have I missed? Probably a few things I have to remove. Let's go. Ah, the ceiling lamp. Okay. What have I missed? What must I delete? I don't know what I missed. Remove. Whoop. Remove. Oh, window. Which window though? Oh, this one. Okay. Okay, and I'm probably going to need to... Yeah, I'm going to need to... I'm going to fill that in. See? Goes to show you need to pay attention. Okay, that's done. That's done. Remove, demolish. What am I missing? Paint. 99%. I'm guessing up here. What am I missing? Guessing up here. Nope. Ah. And on top here. That was silly. There we go. Paint and buy. Okay, so I just need to buy some stuff and we're done. And I'm guessing it's the kitchen we need to buy for because I haven't been in here yet. No. Oh, over here. Okay. Yes, here we go. Okay. So this is a living area which I forgot about. So let's buy the stuff for here and then we are all done. Get ourselves a nice rug. Ceiling fan or ceiling lamp. Electric socket. Okay. I'm guessing this will be the office area. And we're going to need some storage. So let's get these storages in now. Over here. Shall I put them here? Can I fit two? Yep, next to each other. Beauty. Okay, I could probably put them against the wall here. That'd probably work out better. So let's maybe move these. And put them next to each other. That's looking better. And then we will get this storage. Put it here. And then we can start filling stuff in. So the keyboard can go here. Though I've got a computer. Console table, okay. Maybe we'll put that over here. And let's maybe move this on top of these. And that way he can get it out when he needs it. Because the monitor's going to go here. And the lamp here. Over here. And switches, as you come up the ladder, you're probably going to want to switch that on. Ceiling fan, Desk fan. Okay, then the storage can go in here. We can put these like that. Once you got a bit of an idea on what to do here, it makes things a bit easier. You can see we're kind of ripping through this now. Okay, put these in here. And the candle, I think we'll put the candles up here. Out of the way, we don't want a fire hazard, of course. Some boxes. We'll put all the box storage in these storage crates. I think will be a good space. And all the like stuff that we're not going to be using very often can go. We'll put this here. Books. Oh, and a dart. Obviously not with a computer. Probably want to pop it over here. More books. There we go. Oh, and one more storage, which we'll put there. No? Okay, maybe on the bottom. There we go. Okay, I think that... Oh. I don't know what this is. I don't know what a comma bet is. No idea. If anyone knows what it is, let me know. Okay, and I think... Yes, 3 stars. So we've got... oh, we need one more thing that I have missed. Got that, got that, got that. What have I not purchased? Let's find out. Down here, maybe... Oh! I can't believe it. I didn't buy a toilet. Of all the things to mess up. How are we gonna go to the can without a can? There we go, 100%. Knocked it out. So now what we're gonna do is we just go Shift Enter, finish the job. And all we're going to do is deliver the house to where we need to go, which is ironically harder than building the damn thing, which you'll see. Okay, so we've got our new house. Now we're gonna have a bit of fun here, because guess what? There's no penalty for driving like a lunatic. So guess what I'm doing? Why take the road? I mean, I've got a dangerously heavy trailer with somebody's house on the back of my car. Why not just rip and tear straight through the woods? Because I can. Let's do it. So off we go. Hope I don't jackknife the trailer or flip this thing. I don't think you can. Or at least I haven't managed to. I was having a bit of fun. Because Mr. Bobble said, oh, can you tip the thing over? And I said, well, I'll try. I jackknifed the trailer when I was trying to park the damn thing. But as far as I can tell, you can't actually stack it. Which is a little bit unrealistic. Like, I am driving this like a complete maniac. Also, I think the main problem with the demo is that the island doesn't feel very lived in. Like, there's just no cars out. Like, once you leave the main town, I get this is kind of... is in the middle of nowhere, but you at least see some cars driving around, some people. Again, it's a demo, so we have to be somewhat realistic. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to try and get this thing right. I hope I have it the right way. I guess we'll find out. Nah. Guess not. Whoa, jackknifed. Testament to my driving skill. Now I tried reversing it, but it's actually easier just to come around and do it this way. Very slow. Watch the trees. Very slow. Easy does it. Done. So that's the demo. There's not a lot of other content. You'll get it knocked over in an hour. I have already added this to my wish list. Continuing the demo doesn't really do much. All you can do is drive around at the moment. But yeah, if a developer does see this, please let me know if you're interested in me covering the full game. It's not a long demo, but it's certainly a lot of fun. So I'd definitely like to play a bit more and see what the full game looks like. So go and check this out. The demo's not out yet at the time of this stream, but I'm sure it will be soon. If you're into sim games like me, then you may want to check this out. It's a lot of fun. And like I said, the only thing that I would suggest to the developer is the ability to build our own custom home from scratch. And that's something that's missing in a lot of simulation games. Like, I want the freedom to build things the way I want to build them. So make your own projects, make your own building, stuff like that. But apart from that, a really fun game, and I do hope I can cover the full version for you in the future. But for now, we're going to move on to the next game. Okay, so third game in the list tonight is Dark Hunting Ground. Now, Lukey might know the developer of this, because the developer of Dark Hunting Ground is the same developer of Defender Bros. So Defender Bros is a cooperative tower defense game that me, Cal, and Lukey all played. We really enjoyed it, so much so that Lukey actually bought the game, and I promised him we will be playing it together. We're going to have a round together, probably not next week, but the week after, because it's another game that he wanted to try. But yeah, the developer was very appreciative of us streaming the game, so much so that he reached out to me again. He's seen that I cover a few Soulsy games, a few tower defense games, and he said that this might be right up my alley. He was right. So this is a really fun little minimalist take on I wouldn't call it a Souls game, but it is a very difficult isometric combat, top-down combat game with some roguelike elements. It's more of a roguelike than what I call a Souls game, but it is certainly a lot of fun, and it's a good use of a very minimalist approach, minimalist art, and minimalist color palette. The game has a lot of kind of very grayscale vibes, but it is a ton of fun. So we're going to jump in. I'm just going to adjust the sound for a moment. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I actually have a character already. We're going to have a quick go with my current character, and then we may try a different one as well. So let's jump in. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to load my save. So there's not much of a story in the game, in the current state, but that doesn't matter. Basically, all we need to know is that we are a hunter, and we hunt monsters. And our goal is to hunt down all the monsters and become the greatest hunter there is. Now, there are a number of different NPCs which will give you various upgrades, different weapons, different special abilities, perks, all that good stuff. We do that by hunting down monsters, getting their body parts and the various items they drop, and exchanging them for goods and services. Now, I'm not very far into the game. My current character is the Archer build, so there's actually 5 different character archetypes you can choose from, which I think for this type of game is really, really good. So we've got our training grounds. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go straight into it. We've already become a veteran hunter. And this is where the missions get a little bit more difficult. So we'll go to a series of arenas where we fight these various monsters. In my case, I am with my Archer type. The game is a little bit easier. I think going with a melee type will make things a little more challenging. I think this game, at least in the current area where I am, is a little bit too easy. I've managed to blitz most of the bosses without too much trouble. Especially given you do have a healing flask, which has a pretty generous cooldown. So in the early game, you're going to be hard pressed to find yourself dying. And the game does feature an auto aim. I'm not really aiming at the moment. The character is just aiming for me. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd probably turn that off. Makes the game feel a little bit too easy. I haven't found a way to turn it off though. I had a bit of a look in the settings. Maybe that's something the developer could have as an option. This game is still a little on the loud side. Oh, okay, yep, don't do that. You're going to have to put up with it until the end of the level. Now, I don't have any alternate attacks yet. As you progress further in the game, you get more skill points. You can get additional attacks. At the moment, I'm just basically peppering enemies with arrows. I'm an archer. Now we're up against the boss. He's pretty tough. He did a fair bit of damage then. Just going to keep my distance, keep moving. That's the thing though, most of the enemies in the game are the bosses, at least in the early game. I'm hoping the difficulty will increase a fair bit because it's a little bit too easy. Kind of running rings around this, guys. Oh, there's a relic. There we go, 2 minutes and we got 3 upgrade crystals, which we can now go into here and see if we can purchase scattering. Okay, 5 arrows in 1. Ooh, okay, roll move. I think that's definitely going to be something we want. And probably going to want the spread shot as well. Okay, so what we can do now is sign not yet. Okay, we can't assign our special skill yet. Has to go in the top slot. Okay. That's fine. I thought maybe I could assign that to the right mouse button, but I can't. Oh no, there we go. Ah, silly me. There we go. That's better. Ah, there we go. There's the new skill. Spread shot. That's going to be really handy because now we're up against some tougher bosses, so off we go. Into the void. And then after we've done a little bit of this, oh, this is going to be a pretty tight fight. Okay, now there you go. I was complaining about the game being a little bit too easy, and the developers rickrolled me, and certainly made the game a great bit more challenging by decreasing the size of the arena which I'm fighting in by about 50-60%. It's going to be interesting. We're still doing okay. I mean, I'm not too stressed yet. We've taken a few hits, but I do have a healing skill, so... I actually forgot to... I forgot to assign the roll button. You can roll. And we're still smoking them pretty easy. I'm not too concerned. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I haven't found anything to really concern me, and the cooldown on your healing item is only like 5 seconds, so you can heal yourself very frequently, and it doesn't seem to be a limit. Oh, okay, now we're talking. Things getting a little bit harder. Okay, so you have got mana, so I can't just constantly spam a special attack. Well, that was still pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for something with a little bit more challenge. I'm a craftsman, okay. That's handy. Okay, so now we have an item that can break down the monster parts we can find. Oh, wow, we've actually got... Oh, broken head, okay. Let's, Yeah, I don't have anything yet. That's okay. So maybe if I go in here... I'm a failed hunter. Ooh, okay, so this is a new guy. I'm tracking some creatures. I'm very sure they're key to the erosion of the world. Hunt on my behalf. Okay, I will teach you our lifelong skills. Ooh, okay, yes. Let's do it. This guy looks tough. Yeah, let's do it. Whenever you hunt monsters, the device will collect information. Hunt 200 monsters, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, what I'm really looking to do... Oh, +1 relic slots, that's... Yeah, let's do that. So now I've got another slot, and as you can see, there's a huge amount of upgrades that you can purchase, and I mean the game is a roguelike, so as you would expect. Let me... I would like to... Ah, there we go. That's going to regenerate my life. I'd rather life regeneration than maximum life. And wow, we've actually got some pretty nice upgrades here, but I'm going to go with the life regeneration for now. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Oh, okay, so we can't get more money, we can just get XP for fighting these guys again. So you only get the money reward once. Ooh, and their regeneration's doing quite well. You can see that I'm actually not needing to heal myself. The regeneration skill's actually taking care of keeping my life. I need to change my settings though. This is a little on the loud side. Especially with these guys shooting laser beams at me. Okay, now things are getting interesting. He's still not much of a challenge. I mean, that's the problem. Like, the game's, it's not super challenging. At least the early part. Maybe it's just this particular character class, I don't know. Okay, good. XP. Okay, so we just need to do some more research. And let's disassemble some items. So what can I disassemble? These are... maximum life is pretty good. These are virtually identical, except this one's worse. +7 melee. I mean, that's not very good for my character, so let's maybe disassemble this. There we go. And we got an extra point. So now we just have to do a bit of research. So let's go and... no special hunting. Okay. Ooh, this one looks interesting. We get a few skill points. Now before I do that, I want to unlock that roll skill. Okay, that's locked. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to do without the... gonna have to do without the roll. I mean, I haven't needed it so far. But I just purchased a couple of relics, or I just equipped a couple of relics. You may notice that my spread arrow is now firing additional projectiles. Ooh, okay. Now things get a little bit tighter. That was a little painful. We still got this. I mean, I can still heal myself. I have got a healing flask. Not that I need it, but They're doing a little damage, but not really a lot. Not enough to make me concerned. But here's the boss. Again, I just seem to keep my distance from him. He's not really doing a lot to make me worried. I don't think he's hit me yet. Oh no, he did. Kind of grazed me. Nothing to be too concerned with. I think we got this. Yeah. Boom. Easy, easy. Okay, so now we might be able to purchase another skill. Oh, this is going to be an upgrade. An upgrade to my main attack. Yes, please. And then what I can do now is I can add... what can I add? Lightning Strike. Ooh, okay. Haste. Maybe Lightning Strike. Let's try Lightning Strike. Yeah. Lightning Arrows. That sounds interesting. Let's give it a go, shall we? No special hunting yet. Okay, now things are getting interesting. Now they're turning up the difficulty a little bit. I'm still not taking a huge amount of damage from these guys though. My life regeneration's actually eating up most of the damage that I'm taking. They're actually not doing enough damage to bust past my regen. As you can see, I'm still max life. They're only kind of grazing me. Oh, okay. That's interesting. He's got a free skill. Not really doing much for him, though. Yeah, again, too easy. Too easy. Boom, another boss down. Another set of rewards. Nice. Let's see if we've got... Ooh, nice, okay. So now we can do the next hunting. Let's do it. Special target. Let's see if things get a little bit more challenging now. Whoa, okay, yeah, now it is. Yeah, this guy's a lot tougher. Yeah, he's got some nasty attacks. I don't want to get caught up in that sword. And I'm still not too concerned. Maybe if I was a melee-based character, I'd be worried about it, but maybe the archer archetype feels... I mean, we will try another character later. Because I think that may make the game a lot harder. Once I don't have the option to sit back and... I mean, he's got a lot of health. So this fight's going to go on for a while. But again, my life regeneration is eating most of the damage he's doing. I haven't had to drink a potion yet. I mean, apart from a really, really huge life bar, he's not super tough. I'm at full health now. I've regened all my life. We're just going to sit back. Keep plugging away. He'll go down soon enough. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it does a fair bit of damage. About 30 health. I mean, if he hit me like 6 or 7 times, I might be worried, but... He's got a big arc of attack, but with an archer, he's very, very easy to kill. I'm minorly inconvenienced. He's doing a little bit of damage. Full health again. I mean, apart from... He's got a massive life bar, I'll give him that. Look how much punishment this guy's taking. Yeah, barely broke a sweat. Okay. Higher difficulty unlocked. Now we're talking. So now monsters will get some... Ooh, we got a merchant. Okay. I'm a merchant of the Chamber of Commerce and will be stationed in your hunting ground to serve you. Since you're a new hunter, your hunting ground is currently in the inspection period, and some services cannot be provided, but I will still provide you with some goods. Okay. What have you got? Star Chaser. When the projectile hits the enemy, the farther away you are from the target, the more damage you will deal. Up to 20%. Wow, that's actually... And mana regeneration, that seems like a really good deal. Yeah, I think, I mean, I've got health regeneration as well, but mana regeneration, that's rare. I think we're going to buy that. But, we'll come back to it. Because I feel like I need to have a look and see what else the other guys are offering. This red crystal is a chaos crystal, different to an ordinary void crystal that contains special powers. Oh, that's what I got from defeating that boss. Restoring the spirituality of items. Okay. So now we can enhance an item. I don't really have anything rare. I mean, apart from this broken head, which it would be nice to regenerate. I mean, let's see what it does. Success rate 20%. That's not worth it. We can refine it. But I feel... Yeah, I think it's a bit too early to be doing that. Let's hang on to our money for now. I'd rather focus on skills. Okay, let's buy the roll, because I think the roll's going to be really handy. Because now the enemies are getting a little bit more tough. And I don't think... I can't do the roll yet. I wonder if that's something I have to purchase. Let's have a look. That smell, the scarlet taste of chaos. I can't be wrong. The source of the smell, the source of the void erosion is our target. Chaos incarnation. The current number of smell is not enough to lock its location. We need to hunt more creatures infected with chaos. This kind of got some Warhammer 40k vibes. A huge void cross creature. Okay. Whoa, okay, this guy looks a little tough. But we will hunt. I wanted a challenge. So I can... Okay, we've got a couple more that we can get here. Let's finish these out first, and then we'll move on to the harder targets next. I mean, the game has a number of really quick rounds. Like, it's not like a hugely detailed game in terms of, you know, huge environments, a big overarching plot, but it's just one of those games you can just pick up and play. It's very simple. It has a very minimalistic style, which I kind of like. That's what attracted me to the game. Sometimes you just want to play a game that has a certain artistic aesthetic, and this game just like it's all monochrome. It feels like this is something you'd play on an old Amiga or an Amstrad. And there's something to be said for those old school, they emulate the old school games, the old 16-bit classics. This guy's not much of... Oh, he's starting to hurt me a bit. Okay, I may need to... I did have to use my healing. I mean, he hurt me a little bit. I'll take the money. Then we can try some T3 targets. And again, these guys aren't super challenging. I'm blitzing most of them. Once we get up to the 3 skull targets, I think that's where things might get a little bit more hairy. Most of these guys are a pushover. We're just ripping them. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. One after the other. Now my mana is kind of suffering a bit, so I'm just going to chill out here over here. Let it recharge. Okay, we're old hats at this now. This guy's pretty easy. We just have to keep our distance. Stay away from the fires he ignites and give him a little bit of arrow ventilation. Apart from being a bit tougher, he's not really that much of a challenge. He's got a big health bar, but that is just about it. Okay, another monster in the bag. So we got 6 upgrade crystals. I might be able to afford, I'm hoping, can I? Okay, so now, okay, we can get a stronger flask. 400 monsters. Okay, so now with our item, we can restore 40 health per second. So based on the items that you select, you can either make a potion that is a regeneration potion or an instant life potion. Again, we're kind of not really taking a lot of damage. The regen potion is probably going to be enough. When we get into the tougher enemies, the bosses that can kill us, then I might swap to something more instant. Because the cooldown on the potion's like 5 or 6 seconds. It's nothing. You can use them almost constantly. I would like to unlock some additional perks though. Let's see. Can't really do much with this at the moment. Not until I can... I'm just wondering if I can... Maximum spirit power. an extra relic slot. That sounds really handy. Let's do that. Okay. Maximum life, mana, defense, speed. I think speed's probably what we want. Oh, that's a bit better. Okay. Oh, we got all these guys now. We're just gonna get XP. So let's try a difficulty 3 monster. We'll go with an easier one first. I want to see how much harder the game is. Whoa, okay, yep. We wanted a challenge. Ask and ye shall receive. Yowza, okay. Yeah, that's painful. Yeah, I'm having to use the potions now. Okay, yeah, they're really starting to pull out the big guns now. Not super worried though. The amount of output of damage I'm doing is still pretty high. These guys going down really quick. There we go. Yeah, the ranged users are the only ones I'm worried about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm busting some potions out now. It's starting to get a little bit more challenging. Ouch. Well, I guess I wanted the challenge. I certainly got one. Oh yeah, this guy's doing a lot more damage now. I'm gonna have to stay back. Direct hit from this guy, take about a third of my life. Oh damn! That's the problem with having the use key. I grabbed the stuff off the ground, but I couldn't because the use key is the same key that has you use the portal. So I left all that stuff behind by accident. They're hunting missions. Okay. These are just XP. XP. Oh, this guy. We'll do a couple more missions and I might try the another character class because I'm wondering how it is to be the warrior. Because being the archer, I feel like it might be a little bit unbalanced. The archer might be the best class because you can just sit back and shoot, and most of these bosses we've been humiliating them. I mean, look at this. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Yeah, they're not too much of a challenge. I mean, they're doing a little bit of damage, but it's so small that my regeneration skill's easily keeping up. I don't have to use any potions. Taking into account my scattergun or scatter arrow skill too, is really putting in work. Yeah, we got this in the bag. We got this in the bag, baby. At least the damage they're doing is more. The enemies appear to be a little bit more aggressive. And they're certainly putting up a bit more of a fight. I'll be interested to see what the tier 4 missions look like. And doing this as a warrior might be another interesting idea. Because, yeah, I think the arch is kind of... I've got everybody outclassed right now. I'm just wrecking them with the bow. Most of the enemy's attacks are pretty telegraphed, so it's a simple matter for me to just sit back and... Also, I can use a potion. This guy's not offering much of a challenge. I'm kind of just not really playing very cautiously right now. Another 3-star mission out the way. I'm gonna face the next unique boss, I reckon. Oh, we're halfway there. Let's do that, because once we hit the next unique boss, I'll try another class. Okay. Lightning ball, we've done that. I mean, yeah, I'm not too worried. We're kind of steamrolling everything, and I think that might have to do with the character class. Maybe the archer's overpowered. Not really having much trouble with anything at the moment. They're going down in a few seconds. You know, I was actually, before I got Turmoil, this is going to be my favourite game. It is probably my second favourite game of the evening. Like Turmoil, it's really just a simple game. There's not a lot going on in terms, especially visually. It's very minimalist. But it uses that minimalist colour palette very well. And you do have to be on your toes. The only thing I would probably remove is the auto aim, because I'm just running around holding down the mouse button. I'm probably not a huge fan of that. I'll have a look in the options later, see if I can turn it off. Because I feel if you could turn that off, then it's not really that big of a deal. I'm hoping you can. Hey, this frog, he's done. With this big arena, I can just sit in the corner. Look at this. He's never gonna hit me. He's nearly dead. We really need to get the 4 and the 5-star missions, I feel. That's when we get a level of challenge. Yeah, boom. Easy. Easy stuff. Another monster in the bag, under 2 minutes. I'll take my reward, thanks. Okay, I've done him. Oh, I'll take you. Nice and easy. I know this minimalist style won't be everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. I like these sort of games because it's something you can just pick up and play, and you don't need a huge investment in terms of time. Because the problem with a lot of the more involved games is sometimes I may not have a few hours to play. I just want something I can play my lunch break and just a coffee break. At the end of the day when I'm winding down after work and I'm about to knock off, I'm like I'll just play something before I go and do all the adulting stuff. And this game's perfect for that. Nice try, bruh. I don't know what that egg is. What is that egg? What am I supposed to do? It doesn't tell you what to do. Try and lure him away. Okay, it's just like a storage for special items. It didn't tell me what I had to do. We got to be getting close to the point where I can hunt the next boss. I mean, this guy's in a arena of this size. He's a joke. Look at this. Not even trying. Another boss in the bag, baby. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Next boss, baby. Let's do it. This is going to be interesting. Okay, before I do anything, let's see if I can upgrade. I can upgrade my shot. Okay, that was expensive, but what I can do now is get an additional... Add the maximum number of summons. No. Supported skill deals 20% more damage. Critical damage and damage. Whoa, that's quite nice. That is quite nice. Oh, I am going to have to go with... no, we'll go with... Let's, Oh, it's actually a skill that uses the locking. Let's turn that off. There we go. I thought that was a game option. I actually equipped it without knowing. Yeah, I wanna get rid of that. I want a bit of challenge. Okay. Oh, yes. No mana draw. So that means that skill's not going to cost any mana. Yeah, oh yeah. And lifesteal. Hell yeah. That's going to be super helpful for the boss. Okay, and for this, I think we're going to have... Let's go with pure. There we go. So now we're going to do more damage with the skill shot. Let's go test our new skills. Can I wonder if I can... Oh, there we go. And a stronger potion it is. And now we can add an additional movement speed. Or it's going to actually do life and mana. I mean, I'm not too worried about that. Reduce damage. I think that's definitely going to help. Okay. I think we're in a good spot now. Let's go take on the next boss. May regret this, but we've been kind of blitzing through, so. Ooh, okay, here we go. We wanted the challenge. Yeah, he's starting to hurt me a bit. I'm not too worried though with the health potion. We're doing fine. Ouch. Okay. Move, move, move. He has got a huge health bar. Oh, with the Mana Steel, I can use this almost constantly. Oh, and the life steal on it. Look at this. Look at my health. Every time I use a secondary attack, I steal back all my life. This guy's done. As long as he doesn't hit me with that beam, we're laughing. Any damage he does, I can just immediately get back in lifesteal. Look at this. I don't even need my potion now. I mean, a dodge skill would help, but I don't need it when I can... Oh, man. Goes to show just the right amount and combination of skills. You can wreck these bosses. I feel like it might be a little bit too easy. We're gonna, after I defeat this guy, we're gonna try a quick round with another character class and see if things are a little bit more challenging. Because I'm just getting, every time he attacks me, he'll take like half my life, and then I'll just use my secondary attack and just get all my life back in lifesteal. Like he's not even proving to be a challenge. The only thing he's got going for him is he's got just a massive health pool. Okay, and also I have turned the auto aim off. It was a skill. I thought that was actually the game. That it just auto aims for you, but you can see. Look, I can miss now. One attack and I get all my life back. It's just going to take a really long time to kill him. He's got a huge health bar. Oh, okay, yeah, don't get hit by the beam. Oh, even getting hit by the beam doesn't matter. It's that lifesteal, son. That beam took half my life in like under a second, so you want to stay out of that. He's under half health now. We got this guy. We got you. Yeah, I think I may have just got lucky. I just had the right combination of skills. It feels a bit on the easy side. I think maybe with the archer, if I use a melee... I mean, I can imagine using a melee user, this fight would be way harder. I mean, he's nearly dead. And with the Mana Steel, I can use a secondary attack almost constantly. Look at his health bar. Just pepper him with arrows. Boom, boom, boom. Like, without the lifesteal, yeah, I'd be in a bit of trouble. Because the healing potion probably couldn't soak up all this damage, but... There's a nice easy one. Yeah, I feel like they may need to rebalance some of these skills. Might be a little too good. Yeah, look at that. Didn't even try. Okay, so we got some really nice skills there. Boom. So now we're up to skill level number 4. But I want to try one of the other character classes to give you guys a little bit of an indication of the different types that you can use. The Archer class obviously is my MVP, but we've got 4 other classes to try. We're not going to be able to try all of them tonight, but I am going to try another class. So let's use another slot, and maybe we'll see this guy. Oh, it's a summoner. Okay. We can try that. Let's go with that. I mean, this is another magic style class, but hey, let's see how we go. I mean, there's heaps of games where you hit things with the sword, but not many ones where you can summon monsters. So, we've let the skill. Okay, so now we just need to equip our summoning skill. Okay. So now he's prepared our first trial. Let's see how the difficulty of the game differs when you don't have the ability to use a ranged attack. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that though. We're just kind of like summoning a monster and then he hits stuff. I mean, yeah, the summon. I'm hoping I can summon something or do something where I'm attacking directly. Otherwise, I'm just summoning a creature and standing back. I can imagine this would be a much tougher time against the bosses. Imagine having to fight that boss we just fought with this guy's skill set. That being said, he's doing a fair bit of damage. And most of the enemies are concentrating on him, so I can just sit back here and just drop summons. Oh, multiple summons. Here we go. Now we're talking, so I can summon an army. Okay. So we've got the healer and the gardener. I want to try and see if I can... Let's go talk to the gardener. Okay. One skill slot. Okay, so now I should be able to do this. No, I don't want the archer. I need... Ooh, guardian spirits. Okay, let's do that, shall we? So at least now I've got another skill. Okay, it's just a shield. You've taken the first step to becoming a hunter. Okay, we do hunting tasks. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll do our 2 hunts. Become a veteran hunter. I'm not as big a fan of this character class as I am the archer. It just feels a little bit too passive. I'm just summoning things, and he's belting stuff, and I'm not really doing very much. And I can kind of hit them with this rotating attack, which feels more like a shield than a attack per se. Oh, I can get... Okay, now we're talking. I get 2 at a time. That I did not know. Okay, he's starting to grow on me. Oh, I'm actually pretty hurt. Let's maybe let this guy do the talking. Did not realize how much damage I took, and I don't have the healing potion yet, so I'm happy just to sit back and chill, let this guy do the hard work. Thank you, sir. Okay, I'm a doctor. Oh, and that's what I forgot. I forgot to get the potion. So imagine going to the mission without a healing potion. Not exactly the smartest idea. Let's go for some money. I'm going to become a veteran hunter. Okay, at least now I can summon the rotating orbs. It feels like I'm a little bit more active in combat. I'm not just summoning something and letting him fight. Well, I am to a degree. Go, little golem. He's not very tough. I have to keep summoning him every 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be fighting this guy up close. He'll smoke me for sure. I'm just going to sit back, let old golem do his thing. Come on, old boy. You know what you need to do. Yeah, I think you need some more active skills with the summoner. I feel like I need more. Another black-eyed moth. So now I am a veteran hunter. This is where I started. the stream with my other character. Very nice. So we've got one more to become a veteran hunter, but because I've got a bit of money, I want to see if I can... No, not yet. I don't have the money yet. All I can do is try and use my rotating fireball skill. Try and get a few of them. Just got to keep in mind my cooldown for the potion. No fancy lifesteal abilities yet. I mean, it does add a little bit of challenge having to use this rotating orb. It's not easy. Because it seems my golem's getting smoked by these guys. He's not really doing a lot of damage. I'm doing more damage with this rotating skill. Rotating energy orb. They're killing him in seconds. Yeah, I feel like this summoner class is a bit underpowered. Definitely. The developer probably needs to work on the balance of the game a little bit. Because at the moment, the archer is the clear winner. There's no reason to use anything other than the archer if you don't want an instant win button. I mean, I have tried the warrior, but again, in a game where enemies come and attack you in giant packs, it obviously makes sense to not get in close. This is going to be a tough one because I'm just going to sit back and let my potion do the thing. Oh, we're really hurt. Golem. You can have to do your thing. I do not have the health to be tangling with that guy. He's nearly dead though. We got this. Just gotta watch that health. Yeah, the difficulty is magnitudes greater with this guy. Because my summons are... Like, if I could summon multiple of these guys, I think it might be a different story, but... In the current state, yeah. I feel like I'm hitting him with a wiffle bat. Whoa! Now I can head home. So I'm a void hunter. Now I can use these skills and hopefully okay, beautiful. Now we have to hunt 200 monsters as you do, and I'm hoping I will be able to summon more than one golem. Okay, yeah, we're back where we were with the other character class. But I don't think it's going to go as easy for me when I'm hunting these monsters with a group of summoned creatures, so... Yeah, I mean, definitely there needs to be a little bit of balancing in the game. Like, some classes are leagues ahead of the others. Now, oh, here we go. So now if I go here and I go into my skills, I can summon multiple monsters. And now they get multiple attacks. So, I mean, I was going to move on, but we're going to do one more mission just to see how things have changed with these new skills. One more mission. Let's see how things go with these additional skills. Hopefully things will go a little bit easier for me. Okay, so we've got 2 now. Oh, that is way easier. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, look at him go. Just 1 additional golem was all it took. Hell yeah, get it. Get in there, boys. You know what to do. I really wish I had some sort of ranged attack apart from these orbs, because I am getting a little too close for comfort. I mean, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but... Oh, he's doing a ton of damage. I'm not going to try and fight him up close. Golems, you can have to do your thing. He doesn't seem to be paying any attention to me, though. That's going to work in my favour. Okay, now with a little bit of extra skills, summoning some additional golems, this summoner class is actually viable. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll definitely going to prefer the archer. But, I mean, we've got this boss on the run. Damn, there we go. Easy done. Next boss down. Alright. Well, I am going to have to leave it here. This is a very minimalist game. And I know that some people may look at this, look at the visuals and get turned off by it. But, you know, what I've revealed is only 2 out of the 5 available character classes. There is a huge skill tree. I mean, if we have a look in here, we've only touched the very basics. If we go and have a look at our full skill tree, you've got runes to collect, you've got perks to update, personal character perks as well as class-based perks. The relics that you pick up will drastically change the way in which you use skills. You can multiply the amount of monsters you summon, add life, add mana steal if you're using ranged attacks, especially if you're a warrior. If you're a warrior, you'd want to stack as much life steal as you can. But there is a ton of variety to explore here for such a minimalist game. And if you don't mind your games a little bit, without all the flash and fancy graphics, and this is actually a pretty damn good little roguelike, and it's no surprise it comes from a very underrated developer, the same guy that made Defender Bros, a game that me, Lukey, and Kel really enjoyed playing. So yeah, we're gonna have a look and see how this developer continues. I'm sure there'll be many more games in the future I'll bring to you, but we're going to move on to the last game of the evening. That's strange. There doesn't seem to be a category for this. Okay, so this is going to be in the wrong category in Twitch, but unfortunately there isn't a category for this particular game. I'm guessing because it is a very new game, it's only just come out, and this is the demo for Stand Survivors. So this is again similar to the last game we played, a isometric tower defense style game. It comes from Gamer Sky Publishing, a Chinese publisher who I've been working with for quite a while. They've been releasing some of my favorite games, and I know that some people are a little bit hesitant with Chinese developers, Chinese publishers. This is actually one of the best out there. They've released some of my favorite games. We're talking about titles like Return from Core, a Terraria style isometric survival game, absolutely brilliant. Hellcard, a fantastic deck building game. They've been creating some of and releasing some of my favorites, and you'll probably see in the previous games I've covered, I've done many of their games, and we've got many more to cover, but I wanted to try this one tonight because it actually reminds me a lot of a game called Halls of Torment. And Halls of Torment is a defense game that's tearing it up at the moment, another game I've actually covered in the past, but this demo will be released shortly so you guys can try it yourself on Steam. They asked me to have a look. And at the moment, there is only one character available in the demo, so we don't have a lot of content right now, but this will, when the full game comes out, we'll have about 5 or 6 different characters you can choose from. Now I'm just going to, let me just check the settings, because it seems like the sound is very low. Let me just adjust that a little bit. That's better. So basically we are trying to survive, killing monsters, opening chests, getting money. And the thing that is unique about this game is that you don't fight yourself. You will summon an army of summoned monsters, and these are pretty pretty wild and wacky. They range from your knights in shining armor, your archers, through to elemental monsters and the office worker. Something which I've been in my day, a very deadly adversary. You don't want to mess with the old office worker. With their lack of coffee and pending deadlines, they are a deadly foe indeed. So let's we can actually get, oh, So these guys actually get a salary. Because, I mean, they are working themselves to death. But I am going to have to go with the archer, because I think the ranged attackers in this game are really handy. Shield bearer. We haven't got one of those before. Actually, do we want to try these? Because when you get a new character, when you unlock them for the first time, it actually tells you a bit more about them. So, I mean, why not? What do? They generate a shield that can absorb damage. Okay. That actually sounds pretty good. Let's try them out. Now the only thing is that this game suffers, similar to other games of this type, is there's not a lot for you to do. So I don't have any actual direct skills to attack enemies. All I'm doing is avoiding them, walking around, looking for upgrades. And that's probably the one thing about this game I'm not fond of. Like, I'd like some more direct action. Now, I can get additional creatures here. Mage Apprentice. Let's try that. What can she do? When the orb touches an enemy unit, it explodes. Okay. We've got that creature now. Let's see how we go. Now the main problem is you're just running around. You're not really doing a lot. And I'm not a big fan of games where you're not very active. You know, these defense games, if you're just running around, you're going to get tired of this eventually. The game does give you a little bit of randomness in the monsters that you can summon, which I do like. And also, well, here we go. We want this guy. Ye old machine gunner. Because you can't beat a good old-fashioned direct attack ranged unit. I mean, this guy's just perfect. Now you can have up to what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, eight monsters around you, and you can combine them. So for those guys who joined, I apologize if we have the wrong category. Unfortunately, this game does not have a category in Twitch, so this was the best I could do. So if you have come to see Survivor's Last Stand, I apologize. I know this is not it. But unfortunately, due to the game being very new, it doesn't have its own category, and this is the closest I could find. You can see the machine gunner. He's already putting in work. Maybe I should play Survivor's Last Stand. It seems very popular. The only thing is, though, you're not really doing a lot. Okay. Now here, I can combine creatures. So I think maybe we'll get another shield bearer. And we can combine these guys. Like so. Oh no. We need to get the ability first. So I can buy more. Let's wait. Because things are going to get pretty tight soon. And I'm going to need to upgrade my characters. So they're kind of like Pokemon, you got to catch them all. And things are going to get out of hand pretty quick, so we need to find some upgrades for our characters. Well, here we go. Now, we can use some of the ore. Ore is one of the things we collect. Ooh. Take that. Up to 8. Oh, don't need that. And if you find two of the same monster, you can actually combine them together, which is what I'm trying to do. So, and also, the first time you find a monster, you have to add them to your party to see what they do. Chump to... Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Now we can charm enemies. You can see we're really starting to do some damage now we've rolled up with a heap of them. Okay, we can get a machine gunner, and then we can combine these two guys once we find the right... Okay. Yeah, see, we combined these two. And now I've got an upgrade. There we go. So we've got 2 level 2s. Well, that makes sense because this is a Chinese game, man. Now this is by, as I said before, Gamer Sky Publishing, and they're a publisher who've done some really nice games. Return from Core was one of my favourite Terraria-style survival games, and they've also done Hellcard, which is a card deck building game. So they do a little bit of everything. Oh, here we go, machine gunner. Can I get another machine gunner? Ooh, should I get another infantry? Yeah, let's do another infantry, and then I can do this. There we go. And we can get another shield bearer. And we'll get another machine gunner as well. So you kind of want to focus on a particular class of characters, see what works. But you also have to remember that you can't tell what each character does until you buy them at least once. So you're going to have to go through and do a little bit of experimentation. And as you can see... Whoops. We got a bunch of armor. Yes, I'll take that. Armor's good. Now, as you collect iron ore for armor and upgrades, and you collect gold to unlock different areas in the dungeon. I haven't quite got there yet. I want to make sure that my characters are upgraded properly before we try and take on... let's have a look and see what we can... Okay, now she can charm 2 enemies. And I'm thinking Fire Elemental as well. We'll get one of those. Okay. But I mean, this game has a really nice visual aesthetic. It looks pretty. Now, the dungeons are a little bit drab. Like, I'd like to see more, but... I like the ability to combine different characters. I think that was a really clever mechanic. Okay, let's go get some more characters. The army will expand. Another machine gunner, hell yeah. Level 2, and then now we can combine these two to a level 3. What have we got? Soul. Okay, well, we'll try it. Okay, now look at this. Look at the carnage. We've got 2 level 2 soldiers ripping through enemies with machine guns. Absolutely shredding everything in our path. Imagine if I had a whole team of soldiers just like machine guns ripping through everything. I think the game does have. I haven't looked at it. I don't think I could have an entire party of one character class. It feels like it would be a little bit overpowered. Well, we got 2 monkeys. Let's buy those. Because now we can do a level 2 monkey. And I mean the archers, yeah, we'll get the archer. Oh, that monkey does like an area of effect, like it throws a banana that does an area effect attack. I mean, the game doesn't take itself very seriously, but it seems to be very popular. There's a few people watching at the moment. So who would have thought a game about monkeys throwing bananas and soldiers with machine guns getting isekai'd would work so well. If you like this game, there will be a demo coming out very shortly. I got a little early, but you guys can check it out for yourselves. Gamer Sky are an excellent publisher. They are mainly Chinese developers, but as I said, they've done some of the best games that I've played of recent times. They're a fantastic publisher, and they're great at supporting little guys like me. So let's get some more electric elementals, and we can. Wow, that's okay. 350 damage to nearby units. Well, we got to get that. I'm getting rid of a shield bearer. Actually, have I got 2? Yeah. Let's get a level 2, and we'll get you in there. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got lightning, we got machine guns, we got monkeys throwing stuff. It's on. It is on. And thanks to that shield skill, I'm actually not taking that much damage. Another electric elemental and 2 fires. We got a fire. And more monkeys. Well, let's spend up. We've got the money. We'll grab them all. 2 fires. Oh, you can combine these guys. Okay. I didn't know you could have different ones. Okay. There's a rocket launcher, dude. Okay. I mean, let's do it. Oh, man, I didn't know that. You don't have to just get the same guy. Oh, that is cool. Okay, so now we can get a soldier with a rocket launcher. I mean, why not? Oh no, he's got a lightning gun. Okay, now we're talking. I like this. Okay. Okay, we want more machine gunners and we want more monkeys. Because why not? They get level 3 look, he's gold. He's a Super Saiyan. The monkey's gone Super Saiyan. Okay. I don't think I can do any more synthesis. Okay, let's try it out. Oh man, lightning guns. Now we're talking. Look at this. No wonder I was struggling before. I wasn't combining the right units. Oh, this is crazy. Monkeys throwing bananas, knights with giant spears, soldiers with laser beams. This is like something you'd see in a Command and Conquer game. Not that I'm complaining. I commend this game's sense of humor. Like, obviously, it doesn't take itself very seriously. I don't know how to get my health back. I don't know if I can. Oh, here we go. Here's the boss, the Slime King. See if we can take him on. Because I'm pretty hurt. I've lasted a long time though. I want to try and take out Slime King. Oh yeah, he has a huge health bar. I don't think we can beat this guy. And the problem is I can't, like, aim at him. I want to try and get my soldiers to shoot at him, but it... Yeah, I may be in some trouble here. My health is not in a great spot. And whatever we're shooting at him, even with all of my fancy soldiers, we are not doing a hell of a lot of damage. This may be it for me. It was a good run, though. Oh, and given the game's a roguelike, when you do die, you can actually get... Well, speaking of which, challenge failed. So having a look at that, we got some crazy stuff. Now, if we go into talents, we got a little bit of money, and now I can pump... I want to get regeneration. I can't. Uh, 10 of those for one of these. And not enough. Physical damage. Physical rate. Not enough, not enough. Okay. Well, the upgrades cost a ton of money, so let's go do one more round. I am going to have to wrap it up soon, unfortunately, but I've got one more round in me. Let's do it. The only thing is the rounds in this game are not short. You're going to be fighting for quite a while. And each area has 2 bosses as well. We didn't even kill the first boss, we only made it to the first boss. Okay, so now I'm going to try some units that we haven't tried. Rebel Teenager, okay. We're going to have to take a little bit of a hit, getting units that aren't ideal, but I think that's half the fun, just figuring out what everything does. Now this guy's not too bad with that rebounding attack. It works really well for crowd control. I take back what I said. Oh, let's go get another character. I'm gonna have to go with the Peel Peel. Revolver Gunner. It seems like guns are pretty much... I mean, the old adage of bringing a gun to a knife fight still holds true. The only thing is these guys have to reload, but their reload time's pretty small. Okay, what else can we have? Skeleton. Ooh, okay. So once you unlock all of the units once, you get their description. It will tell you what they do. And it'll also give you an impression of what units you want to use. Like, some are obviously better than others. Yeah, the MVPs of the last game were my machine gunners. And you also want to try and combine them. So we've got 2 skeletons we can combine here. And, ooh, a Rebel Teenager. We definitely want to combine them. Boom. And I don't know what the blacksmith does, so... Okay, that's a bit meh. But that's okay. Now I've got some level 2 units. Now I'm wondering if I unlock one of the other dungeons, what that does. Once I get a few more units with me, I might do that. Oh, there's a mini boss. That's Swarm. Okay, I do want another revolver gunner because we can combine them. And I'm going to go with the archer as well. Okay, now we're talking. Wreck 'em. Oh man, this mini boss is pretty damn tough. Okay, I'm not interested in the blacksmith. Let's see what the pig does. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with him either, but that's okay. At least once you've unlocked the character, you know what they do, so next time you don't have to waste the points. I'm wondering if we unlock one of the other rooms. I mean, oh, let's do it. Let's see what... Oh, it's just like it doesn't take you to another physical area, it gives you an upgrade. Gold Grove. I'm going to go gold. Oh, no, it does. Okay, I thought it was just like a... I thought it just gave you a stat bonus and you didn't physically go anywhere. Rebel Teenager. Oh, okay, so now we get some additional enemies. So it does increase the difficulty of the game. But it also means that if you're getting swamped, you can go to another room to get a few seconds of reprieve. That's handy. Because if I had known that when the arena filled up last time, I could have used that to my advantage. Also, with the fact that you don't get any life back, it's really important to not take any damage. Especially when enemies are shooting at you. Okay, another Rebel team. Combine them. Level 3. We finally got our first level 3. And got electrical and mage. We don't have anything yet, but super handy. Whoa, okay. That's not good. I took a fair bit of damage then. Definitely not doing as well as my last run. Okay, we do have an archer already, so let's combine them. And we do have a pig already, so let's combine them. Oh, an archer pig. Okay. Skeleton archer. Hey. That's pretty cool. So you can get random ones as well. It's not just... bald. Just a random bald man. Okay. Obviously some sort of kung fu monk. I do like the idea of synergies and combining characters. That's pretty cool. My only complaint is that I really feel like you should have some direct use skills, because I'm literally just running around the map. I'm not actually doing any sort of direct damage. My summons are doing all the damage, which I'm not a big fan of. But it's not a game killer for me. It's just that it's less than ideal, shall we say. I'm just running in a direction, not really doing very much. Okay, oh, machine gunner. We know we want those guys. Those guys are excellent. And a samurai. That sounds like something we could use. And have we got any infantry? We do. Combine him for a level 2. Okay, that will work. Oh, we got a rusty dagger. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Anything that's going to help us out. Give me that money. I would like to have some sort of regen skill. I can't get my health back. I think once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, revolver gunner. We've got a couple of those, so let's combine them and combine him, and now we've got level 3. And infantry we've got already, so I can... Oh! Nice! We got a chain gunner. Okay, this game's really breaking the fourth wall now. Like, next we're gonna have, like, you know, like an attack helicopter or a, you know, stealth jet or something, like start fielding tanks and ATVs. I don't know what sort of fantasy universe we're in, but now, like, we're kind of getting into 21st century weaponry now. Lukey, you may know the answer to this, but I watched an anime recently, and it was really fascinating. And the premise was that the Japanese self-defense force... Oh, damn, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. Look, I'm going to do one more run because I can. But then I think we're going to have to call it after that. So, one more. Why not? But yeah, there was an anime, and the premise of the anime was that in modern day Japan, they found a portal to this fantasy world with, like, you know, elves and goblins and stuff. And this fantasy world, it actually attacks Japan. Like, you know, guys on horseback and archers and stuff attack Japan, and they absolutely just waste them. It's like, they just, like, one note them, just, you know, machine guns, tanks, like and the Japanese self-defense force is like, obviously that they can't have, like, a huge standing army, and they just smoke like hundreds and hundreds of these creatures, and then they're just like, hey, let's just go through the gate and see what they've got. So it's like the Japanese army versus, like, knights on horseback, and it goes about as well as you would expect it to go. But it was a really interesting, you know, like a reverse isekai. That's probably the best way I can describe it. You know, when someone gets, you know, they get hit by Truck-kun and then they disappear into this, like, fantasy world. It's like it's the opposite. They go to this from the real world over to this fantasy world, and then they bring back most of some of the characters into the real world, and it adds all, like, these kind of, like, politics, because the other world has these, like, magical stones, so they're trying to trade for them with the other world. It was a really nice isekai. Like, I'm a bit of a fan of isekai anime. Shield Hero is one of my favorite animes. I know people hate it, but I love it. This game kind of has... You might wonder why I'm talking about anime, but this game does have a little bit of an anime sort of feel to it. With all the characters, the artwork's very anime. The main character looks like a sumo wrestler. Although he's probably a little bit... He's a little bit too jacked to be a sumo. He needs to put on a few pounds. Yeah, I'll try and get some monkeys. Because I know Lukey wants to see some barrels, so we'll see. Okay. Alright, so I know the blacksmiths are meh. We want the shield bearers to combine. And rebel teenagers. There we go. Now, keeping in mind this is only a demo of the game, so the full game, I'm not sure when the release date is, because it is very new. It's only, I literally just received the key a couple of days ago, which is why I haven't had a huge... I had like one go at it, and Mr. Bobbles really enjoyed it, and he said you should definitely try it, so that's why I jumped in and gave it a go. Oh, look, you can get health back. Yay! It's just really rare. I thought maybe you didn't have any way of restoring your health. Okay, I like the shield bearer. And I like the samurai. And we're going to get the pig, because, like, why not? Okay, I can't do anything yet. It's alright, I've got a full barracks now, a full retinue of characters following me. Restored my health. So we're going to give them what for. You've really got to get that knight with the shield. That shield ability is a lifesaver. Defensive knight's just, yeah. Because you have no way of restoring your health, it's pretty much a critical skill. Okay, so what have we got already? We've got a pig, we've got a samurai. Let's samurai up. There we go. Machine gunner, that's a no-brainer. Pig. Okay, we don't have enough. That's okay. I'm getting a little bit too greedy on the level up, so I'm just combining everything. Now I've figured out how to do it. The game's a little bit easier. We seem to be having a little bit more luck now. Okay, yeah, we definitely want the mages. Boom. And I'm going to take another samurai. Oh, well, let's just get everything. Because we can. Shoot everything, boys. Shoot everything. No mercy. Okay, another level up in the bag. Okay, I want... Got a level 2 Mage Apprentice. And I've got an archer. Let's get the archer. There we go. And we'll take the Fire Elemental and the Mage Apprentice. So I am broke. I just keep buying characters, but... Okay, I'm pretty... Well, okay, that was not good. Oh, that nearly got me killed. That was dumb. I walked right through that. Damn. It's a fun little game. Like, out of, like... I know it's only a demo, and it is kind of hard to tell. Like, you know, with some games where you're like, oh, it's too early to tell. But I have a good feeling about this one. I have a good feeling about it. This could be a banger. Come on, I need to find some health. Or this is going to be a very short run. 30 health. It's only a matter of time before I get smoked. Yeah, I think you need to do something. You need to have some more active combat in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just walking in a circle around. I can't really do anything by myself. Like, all my summons are doing the fighting, which, I mean, would be fine if you had some more active abilities. Like, if I could throw fireballs or attack myself. I'm just kind of walking around, you know what I mean? Oh, jeez, I'm nearly dead. This is not good. This is not good. I need machine gunner. Get one of those guys up. And a skeleton. I mean, I wish one of these characters to heal me. That's what I really need. I need a healer. Oh, is that a ninja? Hey, I've got a ninja. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of broke now, but it's all good. It's for the cause. Go. Oh no, I didn't get to use a ninja. One more, because I can. But this is gonna have to be the last one. Last round. And then we're gonna... Fortunately, it's a Sunday, and you know what that means. Work in the morning. It'd be nice to do this for a living, but I just don't think it'd pay the bills. But it's a nice hobby. Can't complain. Okay, we know the good stuff now. We need the mage. I did take a hit because of my stupidity, so let's try and keep my health near full. And there should be an ability to restore your health. I feel like, even if it's super rare, just like I've found in the entire time we've been playing this, one health pickup. Feels like having a way to heal yourself is missing from the game. Especially given the game, you know, the roguelike elements and the fact that at the start of the game you're very squishy. Let's get a... yeah, we'll go with the wolf. But I really do like that ability to combine characters together. That is a really clever idea. Okay, oh, samurai. So get 2 samurai, combine them, and we can get a archer. We just get them all. Oh, look, there we go. So you do get health pickups. They're just super duper rare. Oh, enemies got their own ranged users. Okay, well, oh, we need the shield guy. He's really helpful. And get infantry, because we can combine those together. Oh, and rebel teenager. Oh, I thought I had more than one. Okay, never mind. It's all good. We got a full cast now. Oh, I don't know who... Oh, my monk's a fireball thrower. I thought he was a melee user. That's okay. That'll work. Get them, boys. Okay, 2 pigs. I can't afford both. Get the skeleton. Skelly. I want to try and at least defeat the boss. Probably not going to happen tonight. Because I don't have too many upgrades. You need to play the game for a while to earn the upgrades. I could open the other room, but I feel like it's just going to make the game even harder. And it doesn't add much of a benefit too. Archer. We've got an archer. I've got a wolf. Don't have a machine gunner, but best believe I'm going to be using one of them. You can go... You can replace mage user. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see the huge difference in damage now. With all these level 2 characters. Boom, 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 boom. Look at them go. I really love the experimentation in getting new characters and trying different combinations out. Like, some of them are complete mystery. You just get a question mark and you might end up, I mean, more often than not, most of the upper grade characters are all really good, so it doesn't matter if you pick something that's probably not less than ideal. Now I've got a level 2 infantry. I mean, I think I'm going to have to go with Archer and Wolf. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot better now. We've got some really nice character synergies now. Our party's got a good composition. We've got a few ranged attackers, a few melee. Okay, we want a rebel teenager, level 2. We want a... what do we got? Baldy, level 2. I'm getting another pig. Because we can. And then, can I... oh, we can. Let's do it. What is that? Boxing King. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Oh, and a ninja. We got boxers, we got ninjas. Why not? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Look at the ninja. He's just going nuts. Let's make ourselves some new gear. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, the level 3 characters are crazy powerful. Look at this. I'm demolishing them now. Might be able to make it to the boss with this build. Might actually be able to give the boss a run for their money. I want to try and get to those upgrades. Okay, we want an archer. We definitely want a shield bearer. Level 2 shield. The monkey was pretty handy, so we'll take them. And what can I combine? Okay, now look at this. This is crazy. Okay, we want another wolf. Level 3. Yeah. Another shield bearer. And a mage apprentice. Level 2 mage. Yeehaw. Now I wonder if I can do any combinations. Some crazy combinations. No. I think you do have to experiment a bit to figure out what all the combinations are. Yeah, I don't know what they are. That's okay. It's all part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. Oh, so you actually get power-ups appearing in these 4 corners here. You have to keep an eye out for them. Maybe that's why I struggled. Maybe there's some healing that pops up from time to time that I was missing. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're just wrecking. These level 3 characters are nuts. Although they are shooting projectiles at me, which is starting to hurt, so stay on the move. Okay. Ooh, look. New characters. Okay, Rebel Teenager. And, I mean, we need the archers. And we'll take the monkeys as well, because then we can do level 2. And, I mean, we'll just take them all. Another Rebel Teenager. And I think that's it. That's all we can do. We're starting to really take some damage now. I don't know if we'll make it to the boss. I'm definitely going to try. We're throwing out some major damage now. Look at this. The only thing is, it does the gameplay loop does get a little repetitive, because I'm literally just running around the edges of the dungeon, and that's kind of the one thing I'm concerned about. Like, as much I am having fun, but like if I could at least dash or do some sort of direct attack rather than just walk in a circle, I think it would really help. It would feel less like I'm just like, because I'm playing this game with one hand. Like, I know the meme, but I'm literally just walking around. I don't have any dash ability. I've checked. So it doesn't feel as interactive as I would like. Okay, Mage Apprentice would be good. And what have I gotten in stock? Monkey would be good. And a wolf would be good. Let's see if I can do some combinations. No. No. No, I haven't discovered anything yet. So we're going to have to stick with what we've got. I can't... Yeah, I can't combine anything. That's okay. We made it to the boss. That's the main thing. And it appears I've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to beat this guy. So I get another archer. Level 3 archer. And another monkey. Level 2 monkey. And, oh, level 3 monkey, Super Saiyan. Let's replace our soldier. And I grabbed a samurai, because the samurai was pretty cool. And I believe he is one of the combinable characters. Oh, we're nearly dead. I don't think, yeah, he, like, one of those fireballs does like 100 damage. He only has to hit us like 3 or 4 times and it's game over. Oh! Speaking of which, game over. Well, unfortunately, we are going to have to leave it at that. It is very, very late, and I do have to go and get some sleep. But I hope you enjoyed all of the games tonight. I do have some more lined up next week, but you know, as we get close to Christmas, things are going to quiet down. So I've got a couple of games. You know, I've been thinking about going back to playing. I know that as I get so many games nowadays that sometimes I don't get to spend as much time as I would like on them. So usually over the Christmas break, things kind of slow down and get quiet. You know, maybe I'll have a bit more time to play some co-op games. It's always something I want to do. So hopefully, yeah, you guys will stick around for that. We'll see. I've got, don't worry, I've got plenty of games to play. So we'll have some more next week. Go and check these out, especially the first game. All of them are really good. And if nothing else, go and check out some of the publishers. Like I said, most of the publishers I've worked with tonight for a very long time, including Gamer Sky, and they're all really fantastic groups, and I like to try and shout them out when I can. Smaller creators like me, it's very hard to get a publisher on board, so I like to try and give these guys a little bit of exposure when I can, particularly ones like Gamer Sky, who are very underground and they've got some really good games. So yeah, go and check them out. Highly recommended, and hopefully you'll join me next week when we check out some more games.